Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be playing some GWENT. This is the one of the good Witcher products. I sure did like the first season of the show, but boy, things have gone downhill since. So we're going to try and forget that. Remember the good times of The Witcher. I'm going to start off with a couple of Syndicate decks. I'm going to go with the classic Salamander archetype first off. And then we'll go for the full Fire Swarm after we've played this for a while. I like Syndicate decks. They're a lot of fun. They got a lot of flavor. A lot of interesting strategies and archetypes you can use with Syndicate decks. It's kind of like the same I feel about monsters in general as well. The monster decks are very versatile in what you can do with them.
A shark out of water still got
We're
its
going up
teeth.
against Fruits of Izgit monsters. Speak of the devil. Let's see here. How do we want to start? Okay. I have an interesting hand. Start off with some Sewer Raiders.
Any diamonds for little old me?
Play one of our engines, Passiflora. Getting on the board because we can't. I don't think we want to play Savola in round one. Ziggy as well might be a little awkward. You know when he's poisoned something that he really doesn't want us to get, the combination of the Fist deck and Fist deck Trafficker. Don't really want to use your ability in round 3 unless you have a really nice push in round 2 going on. Feels bad to use in round 1. Oh, he doesn't play a card. I don't know if he ran out of time or he disconnected or what's going on there.
In this world, only two things are certain.
Up Geraldo. Got a feeling he's not there anymore.
I'll be a household name before long.
Our opponent has gone on to other things, I think. Oh, He is playing a card. If he's here and he just burned 2 cards, I don't really understand what he's doing with that.
Pleasure doing business.
A game where card advantage is such a big deal. Okay. Very interesting play. Yeah, I feel incentivized to push here.
Corporations are people too.
We could Roland. I think we can do okay here. I think we're gonna go for Roland right now. He's behind 2 guards, so he should be fine.
Whoever harvests Lee stays in these woods for good. Got it?
Okay. Probably gonna be a target for our failed experiment. There's a little thing here. Who plays Siggy now?
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Roland's gonna hit like a truck when we salamander. Can Caesar between Siggy and Azar and feel okay about it?
Never thought I'd lose the damn fencing and feathers.
Be able to Savola into Salamander. Well, we gotta do Hideout next, actually. I don't know if he has any Purifies in his hand. There aren't too many Purifies that these kind of guys run. We can leave it until next turn when we salamander. Getting rid of his Yigern is going to be pretty big for his board.
Let's get this over with.
I guess he forgot about scarabs or something. Oh, I should have. That was a bit of a misplay, wasn't it? I guess we can do this though. Got 9 kinds now, so we can play and then boost with Caesar. And it's a 37 Roland he can't get to. Lost connection.
Huh?
That DC or a rage quit. Oh, well, GG's. Good old salamander. I wouldn't really call myself a hoarder. Trigger hoard 100 times. Yeah. I use all my resources as soon as I get them. I'm probably the least likely to be called hoarder.
Unleash the squall! Attack!
Your monster player looks like was that the vampire one? Yeah. Good old vamps. Don't want salamander right away. I think turn 1 Savola isn't terrible. Usually something you want to hold for the third, but okay. Up with some sewer raiders.
Map's upside down again.
Heat wave might, depending on how he plays, goes hard in the first one. I find that vampires can be very easily disrupted if you get rid of 1 unit or 2 sometimes. The bleeding is going to be a little awkward though.
In this world, only 2 things are certain.
We definitely want to save Azar probably to protect Roland in round 3, sorry. But they won't really last long against vampires either.
Any diamonds for little old me?
Dabbles the engine. Depending on how this develops, I might think about doing a round 1 Savola. Thaul's not terrible either, because then he can sort of brute force through the bleeds.
These marvels, they dazzle and awe.
We're gonna get a flying Redanian next turn. Don't know what I mean. I could maybe use our Neuromancy on a freak show.
Don't blame me for your crooked nose.
Alright, so we're getting a lot of boosts a turn now. We're 10 points ahead. We don't have too many profit abilities to use for Caesar right now. A lot of our profit things are in our deck. I have 6 armor, the Frightener, so he's not too bad. There's nothing really on this board that makes me think that a heat wave is the right call. Really don't want to lose round 1. I'm thinking actually of Siggying here.
My lads will make sure of that.
Stay ahead. They probably have a few gold cards in their hand that they probably don't want to expend here. Just like me, to be honest. Letter. Very strong card. I used a leader charge there. I'm kind of tempted to Heatwave Flutter because Flutters are very good. Like his main engine. And it being banished, I know some of the vampire decks have ways of getting more Flutters. Importantly, we're staying ahead here. Depending on what he plays next, I'm thinking of passing. Regis. Really?
Anything in particular interest you?
And playing Regis means I really am. I mean, this is the kind of thing you absolutely leave to round 3, so it being out here is kind of interesting. Makes me think what else in his hand that he really doesn't want to get rid of. I'm gonna Savola.
No one can stop the Salamandra!
And then I'm gonna use my leader to get back to 9. I think he's already used a lot here. I can use the Salamander strat in round 3. Yeah, this is definitely my pass.
Why should I help you?
Gonna try and push to the round win. He'll have probably a 2-card disadvantage, I would imagine. Detlav?
If you believe in any gods,
Okay.
pray to them now!
So with our 9 coins, we're able to keep ahead of the bleeds there.
Huh?
I can definitely believe that his last card can get him the round win, but Neku Rat, really? Is that enough? I mean, this is gonna be +3, so that's so +2 right there. Ooh, why play the last card if you weren't even secure the round with it? That was a bit of a misplay by Mr. Opponent there. Okay, alright, so we have pretty much everything we want here. Just need to get some coins. It makes no real sense. Oh, okay. You just... You wanted out. GG's opponent. A freezing beggar.
You'll drown in your blood! Onward!
It's been a while since I've actually faced the Skellige deck on letter. This is interesting. Plays before. Good sewer raider opener.
Sewers remind me of the fjords back home.
Must be some pretty dirty fjords if they remind you of them. Concrete. One of these, eh? The ship people. If I put this down, does it live?
No, dwarves do not qualify for childcare tax relief.
Gonna find out. We got 2 fist tech traffickers, so we can kill something. No Passiflora. We can get the flying Redanian out. Oh, Kraken Crate himself.
Got the heart of an uncrate.
How's you doing business with?
Are they thinking of killing him next turn?
Kill the sons, steal the lasses!
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be living for long.
Nose, mouth, any hole will do.
Now we need to get to a situation where we get something out of this. We don't want to play Salamandra Hideout. That's more of our round 3 strategy now. The card that we can get here that would really help us. Excuse me? He passed? Okay.
I've a great eye for faces.
Very interesting choice. So how hard do we push here? We don't have Salamander, so Neuromancy for Roland makes no sense. We do start off with 4 coins. I think we can push here. We can. I think it's worth the risk here. I'm going for Siggy.
My lads will make sure of that.
Flying Redanian pops out. We're gonna play a Czar next. Then drop Sol. Who's gonna get boosted by 3 every turn.
Soon you shall transform and receive the gift of life.
Hey!
mean, if he kills the flying Redanian, I can just bring it back again. Kushia.
Sacrifices must be made on both sides.
That was a little awkward.
Ah, to see a fear one day with mine own eyes.
Right now, they can pass a floor into Caesar. Saving Heatwave for when he starts to play is really nice cards. Hit the flying Redanian. Do it. Be greedy. Ah, I did the smart play. Don't you hate it when they do that?
Think you can keep up with a Novigrad lass?
Point. To make sure things survive. Plus being at 3, being at 9 coins makes Saul +3.
But as it's not on any maps.
Well, Saul dying there really sucks. Is this worth? I don't think that's worth a heat wave.
No one can stop the Salamandra! No one!
Deep planning.
Huh?
Yalmar. That's probably our heat wave target. Ah, he heat waved, huh? So if we pass now, not going to be doing so well, I think. Yeah, that heat wave was pretty devastating.
Hail Kerzer! Hail Kerzer!
What are we getting out of our Salamandra hideout? The mage, maybe? I think the mage makes the most sense at this juncture.
We raid, we fight, we plunder. Full service.
You fear me? I sense it. I smell it.
Oh. No, he has resilience, so we'll get that next time. Okay. 6 points. 4 points.
Look closely, kiddos, on thy courageous
Alright, so he
mother.
goes into round 3 with a 1-card advantage. Definitely could have gone better. I think that heat wave really got us. Depends what that card is and what he draws, I guess. Is there anything we want other than Fistek? Yeah, I guess we kind of want you. Yeah. Salamander kind of sucks. We're down to 0 here.
We'll need full Z6 CV1265X for that.
Bond.
Move it! Or I'll beat you bloody!
Limping through a failed push, it seems.
Reasons for the feeble of heart!
I wonder, this would probably have been a bad matchup for him if I was the Fire Swarm. Well, that's pretty much game. GG. Not the best matchup for us, I don't think. I'll be interested to see what we play up against now. Ah, vampires again.
Yous picked a fight with the wrong kind of Skelliger.
All right. Double Passiflora. Playable. Rolling this quick? Not really. Probably want anything other than Fistic and Salamander right now. Okay. We got ourselves a Sewer Raider.
Longships are overrated.
We have Heatwave if we can get something important of his off the board. Oh. Blood Scent with Wild Hunt, okay.
You got a sea beast swimming in them breeches.
Okay.
Appeals can be filed within 7 years.
Double Passiflora.
It's been a long,
worst here.
hard road, hasn't it?
He no longer has dominance, or at least it's tied. Catacam. Put a lot of golds into this. One turn away from the Redanian. We want to kill the... I think we want to kill Detlef, right? Get the Redanian. And our tax collector will start to boost himself. I think this matchup's gonna be important to get first round. We want like a sort of short third round versus vampires. Ooh, Unseat Elder, you say?
Why should I help you?
No one can stop the Salamandra! No one!
Gosh, that's a lot of bleeding. Lord Riptide. Interesting choice.
Hey!
Willing to play here. Night Wraith.
I shall never be alone again.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Probably won't push, right? I mean, this might be where he passes. Yeah, I was afraid he was gonna do that. So I wonder what hands he has. What's he got in his hand right now? Does he feel comfortable pushing? Oh, Choices Illusion. Okay. Or is he just gonna dry pass? Straight up Yigerne. Well. That is very awkward.
I'll be a household name before long.
Should just pass now, right? Oh, he doesn't. He's just straight up. Okay, he's full pushing. Okay. Yeah, I think I've lost here.
Dazzle.
No, dwarves do not qualify for childcare tax relief.
Yeah, he's going all in, which makes sense because this is a pretty good board save for him. Proto flutter. I mean, even if I do this, not gonna kill anything. Maybe I should have kept that fist deck. The Yigern. His last card was what? A Neuromancy? Oh, Ozrel. I would have lost even if I kept the fist deck. Sad but true. Good game. Wow, 40 ore. Let's go to Fire Swarm. This is probably the first archetype I truly fell in love with was Fire Swarm. I just thought it was so wacky. Wacky in a fun way, not wacky in a truly like bizarre way.
The eternal fire lights our way.
The eternal fire. We shall smite the unbelievers. Okay, so only one fallen knight. Don't have operator. Okay. Putting Leviota back. Okay, Sacred Flame. Open with Fallen Knight.
Give what we demand, and will not harm a hair on your wench's head.
Might kill it right away if he knows how important Fallen Knight is, but we do have a second one.
For Skellige's glory!
Okay.
The eternal fire guides. The eternal fire protects.
And it's probably Von Hurst next. Or maybe Congregation. We're gonna need another cleric, I think, on board, so.
Idle hands are evil's playthings.
because I think he's gonna kill that next.
We till not the soil, we sow not the seeds.
Flour, a quarter of a stick, and a corpse.
Sword of the Order! Flaming Rose!
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
We're staying ahead here.
So be it.
Gonna improve his hand.
Let's not get in the way of the
Ah. A nice combination there. Holy crap.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Go and tell!
You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
The DSE right here.
Smash your noggin, brunch!
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Have you made your offering? Our cult's getting big.
Sailed into troubled waters, mate.
The congregation is okay here.
Now, remove his cowl, then his ears!
At most, we might want to use the next turn as our pass. I'm gonna do Sacred Flame.
That one! He venerates not the fire!
Okay, fair enough.
You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
Turn 1. It was basically a lot of bronze units we used, so I don't feel too bad about that. We got Mr. Himmelfart. I mean Himmelfart. We don't need 2 clerics. Okay, Grand Inquisitor's better. We're gonna be even on cards going into round 3. Both gonna have 9. I'm okay with that.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Womp womp. Aldi. Okay. Penance is good. We probably still don't need clerics here. Probably want Ulrich, Savola, or Operator. Probably Operator would be best. Alright, we got Ulrich. Ulrich's fine. We can Ulrich our Fallen Knight as well. Harold the Cripple.
Here's the better loot than in your wildest, wettest dreams.
end you.
Rather they betrayed the order than bled it dry.
How low we have fallen.
Yes, you. Have you made your offering?
Have you made your offering?
That might even be amusing.
We probably Vivaldi next. We're looking for operator. He's not going to be able to use it, I don't think. Oh, alright. Okay, we can't get operator. That's fine. Okay, Livio, that's fine.
Evil shalt
Then we
by
could Fallen
fire
Knight
be
next turn.
punished.
Put it right next to him. And it's gonna be Hemmelfart. All night Hemmelfart. All night Hemmelfart.
Fist. Eternal fire, protect us.
Oh yeah, the veil stops the shield. That's funny. But it'll work on Cyrus, so that's why. Gonna be like our non-congregation row.
Haven't got all day.
Rude. Fine. Actually, I'll put him back here.
The fire cleanses. Hell, remove his cowl, then his ears.
Halt! In the order's name, I confiscate these goods.
Fukusha.
Sacrifices must be made.
What's the next Hemmelfart thing I want? Probably Disciple? Oh, never mind. There goes that idea.
Whosoever defiles himself to the practice of elven magic deserves no mercy.
That one, he venerates not the fire.
I have a feeling we're gonna lose a lot of Firesworn friends here.
Over my dead and cold body.
Okay.
The beast shall be born, and the blood of innocence shall flow.
Got a lot of units he's gonna have to schmack.
Raid, we fight, we plunder. Full service.
How many tokens do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have enough?
Harder! Harder! Ah!
Procession of Penance. Our cult has evolved.
Women, children, elders. I spare none. The eternal fire shall consume all that is
More,
impure.
more.
Sword of the Order, flaming
Anything else that's
rose.
been damaged? Doesn't appear to be, no.
Scoia'tael.
And it's DSE ready for the full board +1.
We'll turn the sea red!
GG's. Cult victory. Woohoo. Damn, I'm close to a lot of random achievements here. We go on. More cult activity in this area. Tom Cruise sighting.
Crush those vermin!
Okay, interesting. So we have Ulrich, but we have no Fallen Knights. So, well, we could use him as a pseudo Fallen Knight. Okay. I think that's gonna be our play. Operator into Eternal Fire Priest.
Have a look at that. Like falling stars. Blind greed. Idle hands are evil's playthings.
We want to play. I guess we play base Fire Priest next and then Von Hurst. Siege. This could be interesting.
I pass on every 10th.
Goes my operator.
We place our trust in you, eternal flame.
I feel like I have to full use leader to be able to stay in this right now.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
We have to be able to keep these two things alive.
Tomorrow we sup at home. For the king!
Gosh, so much fucking damage.
5 ounces of fistic.
Smash your rotten butt! You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
Got 3, so we can't play penance yet.
We retreat! We hide! So Wanderer says!
It'll be tough to keep things on the board. I don't think penance is going to be very likely in this round. This deck is very good against Fireswarm.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Scoia'tael!
Well, we're back up to 5, so we actually can penance. Assuming... Oh, we're down to 4 again.
Tomorrow we sup at home!
Wow, look at all the damage, man. It's gonna keep killing them over and over again.
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
I think this is our pass. I don't think we can beat this board. Got a Fallen Knight, that's nice. Double Fallen Knight, okay. I actually think that Fallen, with what we got, depends if he's gonna dry pass, which he probably won't with that many cards, but gonna play Siege, okay. So I think we had to Fallen Knight and then Ulrich into a Eternal Fire Disciple because we're not going to be able to generate tokens much as we would like.
So many of them, I'd have to aim to miss.
Radovid betrayed the Order, then bled it dry.
Cast off decadence! Renounce sin!
It hasn't
A hard
backfired
spend.
yet.
Cast out the darkness, non-human!
Gosh. And we can't really find a time for procession here.
fight.
You sure as shit need me.
Comes in 11 if I play him now. He's just gonna keep murdering my tokens, so this is probably the best chance I have.
Fire cleanses all wounds.
Yeah, there's no way. Not versus this deck. Very poor matchup there. I think they can just like constantly clear your tokens left and right and left and right and left and right. Not gonna have a good time against. Scoia'tael.
Keep a stiff neck.
Hopefully it's not the the Deadeye variant or whatever they call it now. 'Cause that's very similar to Siege actually. Alright. Traps?
How low we have
I was wondering if that was going to be what it was. Put one token on the board.
Remove his cowl, then his ears.
We're obviously going to save Hemmelfart for later because he's really good in the later rounds. But I think we need to establish Eternal Fire Priest here. That way we can play Von Hurst. And then it's going to be Congregation spam with Procession of Penance probably at some point.
I am the forest, and the forest is me.
Idle hands are evil's playthings.
That's the last charge I'm going to do in round 1. Just so I can congregate on either row. They do have some removal, but I don't know whether or not they'll use it on just one token. It's not like a Siege deck, which is all about just murdering everything.
A flower, a quarter of a stick, and a corpse. Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
You can congregate into Procession here.
The best feathers are from hens.
Interesting they played them there. It gets one less turn of what it wants to do.
Greater donations beget greater blessings! Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
I don't want to overcommit too much to this round, I think. could just be play precision and dip, depending on how they play it. Or maybe DSE Ray. There's a 3 on the board.
Harder! Harder! Remove his cowl, then his ears!
It's Ihrai. I believe is the proper pronunciation of that card. Might have been a little bit of an overcommit, but we're at the same amount of cards, so
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt!
he's gonna go down to gonna get 3, so he's gonna go down to 7. So kind of want to push here. I'd feel better if I had. I mean, that could work. We're pushing Savolo's kind of meh. We could get to it.
We place our trust in you, eternal flame!
We can Hemelfart our fallen knight back.
Some things cannot be forgiven.
Oh, I see.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering? Fire cleanses!
Children, Vistek, eternal fire, protect us.
It's gonna be hard to get to 9 for our Savola. We can play Shock and not do the tribute, and then play Savola himself.
Humanity will perish while the few survivors will be like animals.
How many good cards does he have right now?
We've no need for your forges.
No one can stop the Salamandra! No one!
+1 for Fallen Knight from Savola's Brightener coming out.
I hate portals.
Okay.
Test that the godless non-humans!
wood shall turn against you.
So far, I'm seeing a lot of low power plays from him. I mean, Geralt is great, but not as great.
Blessed light so fine, you shall forever shine.
Congregate into DSE Rise, gonna be pretty decent.
The waters of Broccolon, their taste still upon my lips.
An austere life is a virtuous life.
An 18 point.
My beautiful morning. I don't remember. I don't care.
Basically gonna be like an 18 point DSE right here. $26 points in a card. Plus 4 from the vitality. So, I mean, there aren't many cards I think that would beat us here. And that isn't one of them. Ah, our turn 2 push worked out this time. Huzzah. Not bad, not bad. It's a really fun deck. But definitely one of those decks where you're not really interacting as much as you think you might be. So it's a lot of when you get another deck that's like doing its own thing and you're like both doing your own thing at each other, Fireswarm does really well. But when you run into a deck that's basically all about screwing over what you're doing or damaging the crap out of everything on your board, that's when Fireswarm struggles. So there's some definite good matchups and some definite really terrible matchups. In that case, they did have units that damaged me, but most of their game plan was about symbiosis and vitality, right? So
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
what about that character that eats himself? Oh yes, he's that's a monster character. He's actually awesome. We could play that deck. It's a pity he can never finish. Alright, so here, do we Operator our Fallen Knight? I think we do, because we don't see Von Hurst. Wherever he is, there he is. Lieutenant Von Hurst. So we don't need a cleric on the board. I see. One of these. Okay. I mean, he's Patricidal Fury, right? So we're gonna see Arnjolf at some point. I guess we could just Payday. But that would, I think it would be kind of a waste into him. So we'll Operator our Fallen Knight here.
Fist, eternal fire, protect us.
If we want, we can then even Payday that. But I don't think that deck has a lot of spawning. So it might not be the best. That might actually be our Payday.
You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
Yikes. Okay. Hopefully everything on board can survive until we congregate into a congregation. He's creepy? I think he's adorable, honestly. The self-eater. He's pretty aptly named. I love the animated copies where he just keeps eating his toes over and over again.
Wow, what is it?
Alright, so one in the back. Congregate.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Hopefully we can keep our tokens alive so we can procession of penance here. I mean, we could probably Grand Inquisitor actually. Oh, well there goes all of them. Sure, if you like that sort of thing. I like weird and adorable things. There have always been something I really enjoy.
Black cat, hook nose, prominent wart.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
We're still fairly short here on tokens. Procession's not going to feel very good. It would be kind of... Oh, yep. Hemdall, eh? I think this is my pass. That's a lot of units that he's committed here. So you like the rabbit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail? The great beast of Carenbog? Carenbog? Absolutely. He's got vicious teeth. Or so Tim the Enchanter said. Yeah, this is my pass. Yeah, like weird things like that, like Nurglings. If you know Warhammer, I find Nurglings adorable, even though they're basically just like little blobs of disease. There's just something alluring to me about cute and weird at the same time. So 8 cards he might push. Probably a lot more examples of that than would be true. I just can't think of them right now. Oh, he dry passes. Really? Okay. Guess I'll Fire Priest.
Idle hands are evil's playthings.
Do we go to around 3? There's... Okay. I don't hate this. We need a Hemelfart though. No, Ulrich is fine. I can take Ulrich.
If we're to murder and pillage to survive, then so be it.
Fisted. Eternal fire, protect us.
I'm gonna save my stack till next turn because I want to double Fallen Knight here.
Uncrate!
Halt! In the Order's name, I confiscate these goods.
In the Order's name.
Anyone slopped off 3
Okay.
heads with one.
It's Firesworn token, so this doesn't... he's gonna Arnulf right away, huh?
Blood washes away all shame!
I see.
more coin clinking about in that pouch of
A
yours?
very interesting play right off the top. We have 4 tokens. We can Hemmelfart this. What do we turn it into? I guess Fire Priest, because we're gonna need a cleric for Von Hurst, presumably. Alright, so hopefully he's close. He is close. That's pretty nice.
The fire cleanses.
Greater donations beget greater
We'll turn
blessings.
that into a Fire Priest.
We place our trust in you, eternal flame.
Then we Procession.
Bow before mortal Freya.
Hopefully he starts killing these deafening sirens. Yay, thank you. I don't want them. Alright, so Procession. Penance. Kill that for another Fallen Knight.
Come at me if you must. Don't think this sword a toy.
I don't think this sword a toy. Alright, that just gives me more space.
Quartermaster of the Order, at your service.
I think we're not going to be able to get the Savola here, though.
The mother goddess, she giveth and taketh away.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Give what we demand, not harm a hair on your wench's head. Sword of the Order! Flaming Rose!
Probably going to Lebiota and then Jacques right next to them.
Blood for Svalbard!
Ah, Blood Eagle. Damage an enemy unit by the number of damaged units your opponent controls. That's what, 4? 5.
Evil shalt by fire be punished.
You, yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Pretty far up here. And if he starts killing things, he just gives me more space for shock. I think that's why he's deliberately not playing AoEs here. I think he's gonna do it, so I'm gonna play Savola, which is sad because we didn't get the coins for Savola here, but
I want to see corpses! Corpses everywhere!
do we have another Fallen Knight in the back that we can pull out? We don't. Okay, so there's no point in doing that. That we can do. And we'll wait for the Sacred Flame for next turn. See what he does.
That one! He venerates not the fire!
103 points. With him, we got 2 cards left to make up 41. Geralt. Okay.
Humanity will perish while the few survivors will
I think
be like.
I don't have the space, right? So there's no point in doing this tribute. but I can definitely boost myself. We'll do that. And boost myself, and then Sacred Flame. 107, so he's got to make up, what, 42 points? Good luck.
Kept my tongue long enough.
Nice. Even with him clogging me with Deafening Sirens, that still worked out. I think he used too much on round 1, using Dagger and Hemdall and all that. And then dry passing, let me just safely just start going absolutely crazy with Hemofart. Thank you, Mollycat, thank you. Okay. Interesting. You don't have as many things that spawn. Basically just Helveed here. We're going up against Vampire, which could definitely be... I mean, it's good for Fallen Knight, because they're immune to bleed. Operator, Sweat Flutter. Not surprised. I think the safe play for us is to Fallen Knight here.
Halt! In the Order's name, I confiscate these goods.
And then Fallen Knight again. Because he's not going to be able to do too much when it's got Veil. He will have the ability to damage it, but not as much as... I don't think he'd be able to kill it. There's a couple units that can do it, but they would be very high cost. Oh, a Megascope, eh? He's definitely going all in on the Flutter strat. Okay.
Come at me if you must, but don't take this sword a toy.
Hopefully we can delay his bleeding strategy until such a time comes. Or we can just start going all off on him. The base power of a Flutter 4. Too bad E-Ray couldn't kill it. Wait, does that actually purify? Oh, okay. Good to know. That's no good.
Idle hands are evil's playthings. Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Gotta open up the field a bit now. I guess he drew for that card because he didn't have it. Otherwise he would have played it earlier. Knickers. Alright, so I think it's a Von Hurst here.
Many of ours have died of late.
We'll use this to get rid of bleed on people.
Tell.
That one, he venerates not the fire.
When you transform Firesworn Zealot into a Rose Footman, it takes away the bleed because it's a transformation. Oh, he's got 3 fletters. Three fletters is pretty much impossible to beat. So I'm just going to play cards now. And make it look like I'm doing something. I'm gonna make my own hand better. And a few coins. Make him play a card.
You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
And then I think I'm passing. You just can't beat 3 flitters. And I've got cards I'd rather hold. I mean, we could DSE right because we do get it back. Still, though, I would have a card advantage here. Oh, he's Crimson Cursing. Kind of a low tempo, isn't it? Because this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points. So 13 points. I think it's worth. Because I'll get that back, and I think it's gonna force him to into another card. But I'm definitely stopping now. There's no way I'm doing it. Ah, so we forced out an Oriana. Perfect. That's perfect. And Oriana not being in round 2 or 3. Definitely worth it. And we really sacrificed nothing of value because we know we're going to draw DSE right back because it has Echo. Oh, and he used a leader charge there?
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
We go a card up. He's probably passing. I mean, I wouldn't push if I was him, but you'll never know, really. Vivaldi's good. Vivaldi's pretty good. If he does push, we can grab Fire Priest. Doesn't push, then we can throw Fire Priest down. So regardless, if he doesn't push now, we go even. Okay, so he's gonna push. Okay.
Share the night, share the love.
Oh. Well, we didn't get Ulrich.
Remove his cowl, then his ears! If you believe in any gods,
Missed
pray
Ulrich,
to
eh?
them now! We place our trust in you, eternal flame!
We need to save our last stack for Hemmelfart here. I think we kind of have to play next.
I do not mince words.
Yeah, especially then. So we're gonna use our last stack.
Have you made
Congregation on the back row.
shines brightest in the presence of fire?
Fallen Knight.
Give what we demand, and will not harm a hair on your wench's head.
And it's probably Leviota next into Helvede. I think he's full pushing with what he's doing right now.
Not all sins deserve to be absolved.
How low we have fallen.
I see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, yeah.
Blessed light so fine, you shall forever shine.
Here we go even onto a short round. Short rounds are usually bad for vampires, but I assume Regis is in his hand. Short rounds aren't great for me either. Vola's not great here. Not great. We kind of missed a lot here, didn't we? With these three. Ulrich and Jock would have both been better. Been grabbing bloody good fun here.
The eternal fire shall consume all that is impure.
I mean, we lose the Regis, I think. Burl. I don't even know what he banished. Interesting.
Cast off decadence, renounce sin.
This grimoire, clear without checking, it's on the list of forbidden tomes.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
Are we E-crying next, or are we... I see. Yeah, I mean, this seems like a Regis situation here. We're gonna lose to Regis. I mean, what's that? Unseen Elder, maybe? Oh, Karathi Heatwave. So this is definitely Regis. 12-point Regis? That's, I mean, we haven't actually had as many turns bleeding as we'd think. He might not be 12 points. Oh, no, he is. He is, in fact, 17 points. Yeah, I guess first round there was a lot of bleeding rounds. The second round and the third round he didn't bleed as much, but yeah, the first one had like maybe like 6 turns of it. Good game though. Welcome to the stream, Kika. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that.
The eternal fire lights our way.
The true good guys of the Witcher series. Nah, I'm just kidding. I mean, in some ways. Okay, so this is kind of a weird hand. We don't want Savola. We don't want Smuggle. We probably don't want Payday either. I wonder what Vivaldi's gonna grab us. No Fallen Knights in the starting hand is a little sad. Maybe I should have used that first, because that would actually have been a really interesting pull right off the top. That was kind of a bad pull.
Flame, light our way through ignorance and superstition.
I would have liked to have gotten this, that. One of the options.
Come at me if you must.
Hey, he stole my Fallen Knight.
Sort of toy.
What's up with that? It's one of those decks where they play your deck better than you do and it makes you sad.
So fine, you shall forever shine.
Cross. Classic. I'm feeling like we can Priest in front row and then Von Hurst. Then we can congregate on both rows and feel okay. Maybe DSE Rye. We're definitely not Himmelfarting, obviously. He's so bad on round 1 unless things start dying. Fightmaker.
I bring death.
The Guardian.
Quite literally.
This is the mage thing, is it?
Idle hands are evil's playthings.
I'm gonna stack once just to make it a little harder to kill him. Less cards will be able to kill him, basically. Also lets us play Congregation on both rows. If we decide not to Von Hurst next turn for some reason. can't believe he actually got to boost his fallen knight.
We place our trust in you, eternal flame.
I see. Very well then. I think this is free.
A flower, a quarter of a stick, and a corpse.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
I know the truth.
Gonna steal my
I simply
things.
want you to admit it.
This is definitely that deck where he plays your deck better than you do.
Just in the presence of fire. That one, he venerates not the fire.
The fire. Fire worshippers. That's a real Chad religion. Sun worshippers and fire worshippers. Locks von Hurst. Okay. Well, you grab it if you want to grab him. That became worse.
You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
Thinking of DS Eraing here. Doing a few tokens, making them footmen. I think we want to save Helvede for sure.
Gotcha, Bobby.
Okay.
Meat. Short on dried meat.
Believe I heard more coin clinking about in that pouch of yours.
Smash your noggin, runt!
Yeah, we're definitely going into a DS Erae and then passing. Should be a 21-point DS Erae, I think. No, sorry, 19 point. War Council.
Wars are won with discipline, my lords.
A clever maneuver.
Coup de grace.
Quartermaster of the Order. At your service.
Yes, you.
Well,
Have
you're
you made your offering?
locked here, so as long as I don't kill something in this, then Von Hurst isn't going to do anything. Covering a deck and boost an ally by the provisions, huh? He's his leader. I was gonna pass anyways, so
Black Cat knows.
he already won this round.
No doubt about it.
Hopefully he doesn't push and we go to a longer round. I'll be down a card, but I feel okay with what I have in my hand. Yeah, he doesn't push, right? Gonna push me?
There is no shame in fear.
Give what we demand, and we'll not harm a hair on your wench's head.
No good wine will come from here, not even compost.
That one! He venerates not the fire!
The fire cleanses.
Greater donations beget greater blessings.
Blessed light so fine, you shall forever shine.
How much further is he going to take this?
Ever faithful to the flaming rose.
Drop those arrows up your ass!
I mean, the fact that he even got Hemelfart out of me is a win for him.
His ears!
He's going for the full thing, isn't he?
You will answer my questions.
That one! He venerates not the fire!
You, yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Interesting to see what this last round looks like, considering we're going to get some weird cards. How dare you have coins?
Idle hands are evil's playthings.
Darn Nilfgaard. Stealing my things. Geralt.
Not your lucky day.
Well, we go to another round, friend. Draw's gonna be like super important right now. Oh my god. Savola, you say? Shock's better than Savola. Oh.
Knights. That is who we are.
It's so awkward. He's gonna kill himself. He's gonna be like a 3.
My loyalty is to Imperial coin, not to the face to pick.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
Halt! In the Order's name, I confiscate these goods.
Why'd it have to be procession? Any other card is better here.
Her grace will not be pleased.
Come at me if you must. Don't think this sword a toy.
The Order suffer just as we suffer.
Yep. That's such an unfortunate situation right there. Out of the 9 other cards, so I basically got a 10% chance of getting that card. The only card that was worse than Savola. Unfortunate. Here we can play, I think it's called Feast of Souls, my Self-Eater deck. I think this is it. Yep. I haven't played this one in a while. Interested to see how it actually goes against what people seem to be playing these days. We've seen quite a nice variety so far, actually. Shield wall?
You best yield now.
I don't really remember much about shield wall. Okay.
Oh, Lady Margarita told us of this.
Off with a fiend. Probably Lesser Witch into Lesser Witch.
How did I fare, Mistress Letitia? Well this time, yes?
I scrape you to the bone, little scrag.
Probably want a Self-Eater before we Lesser Witch again.
You've met your match, puppet.
Self-Eater.
They say you
Nom,
are
nom,
what
nom.
you eat.
It's a pity I can never finish.
Probably gonna use tactical advantage on her, right? Yeah, makes sense.
These are the souls of my sisters, burned by your kind.
5, 10, 15, 23. Oh, well, we can witch apprentice.
Naturally, of course.
Fly, princess! Fly!
Guess we're gonna Bloody Mistress next. I think after Bloody Mistress, or maybe before Bloody Mistress, I should take out this Banard student.
Nasty wounds, those. But you'll live.
Thank God he didn't boost it over 6. That was... I'm about to damage it by 6.
Hey, you are what you eat.
So many self-eaters.
Nom nom.
Then it's definitely Bloody Mistress.
They do not fall! Why do they not fall?
Oh, why? My self-eaters. Targeting there. We could actually probably She Who Knows here. Then we'll probably get a Witch Apprentice on round 2.
Feeling a bit of deja vu.
And the oldest tree.
Part of me really wants to Woodland Apprentice right now. Or Woodland Spirit. Because it's gonna be kind of awkward for him to win here. If we get through with She Who Knows. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I think this is gonna be like a short push. It's gonna be weird.
The day is nigh when all shall behold my beauty.
Right now it's gonna pull Woodland Spirit. Oh wait, no, that's Doom. Well, how does Doom direct with Resilience, I wonder? I mean, I have old Spirit Tip, right? So. Might be a real short round 2 push here.
Did you see that? Anything alive would be dead now. Killer spell.
Now we're gonna go into round 2 with an 11 on the board. And a card advantage. This is kind of funny.
I shall sing to sleep.
Then we can Witch Apprentice into Gun Cane, and then Bleeding Effigy.
Yes.
You're a very slow, long deck, aren't you?
They're surprisingly clean creatures, as it happens.
I'm not sure how you're gonna get out of this. Philippa, okay. Got a little lucky on that.
Hey, my eyes are down here.
Too bad Philippa's a 1, huh?
You stand for royal majesty.
Good game. Power of Sabbath. It was kind of a good match at first because so many of their things are, you know, the play mages and get charges thing. And so once I realized that we had the opportunity to go into round 2 with an 11 on the board, and they had 3 cards, it was pretty much going to be game over. Really interesting match, though. I think they didn't expect me to kill that Van Art student that was spooling those charges. I wouldn't have been able to, too, if they had boosted him to 7 instead of the 6, but he was still in Parasite range. Searching for a worthy rival. Anyone? Ah. Yo, Ichigaki, how you doing today, man? Visions of Blaviken, eh? Thing. I don't hate this hand, but Witch's Sabbath doesn't make a whole lot of sense here. Bloody Mistress is better. I'm doing pretty good today. We're having fun. Ah, that's good. I like this hand now. Alright, so how do we want to play this? I think we Fiend first. Ah, see. Yeah, that's gonna be an easy parasite, I think. This is Gwent, CD Projekt Red's reimagining of the card game from the Witcher games. Got a lot of Witcher characters in it. Rude. Roach, what are you doing up there? You have no other 4 provision cost cards in your starting deck starting your range. So he doesn't have any 4 precision cost cards. Okay. 8, that would be 15. So we don't have Sabbath.
Malleable as clay, and just as squishy.
That's 16, 7. Still not quite. Well, we'll get +1 there. We could Woodland Spirit for Sabbath. Get the ball rolling. Sabbath, of course, is a mechanic of this archetype, where things happen if you have a total power of 25 or more points on one row. I'm seeing an opportunity for a turn 2 push again. I don't know if it's fully there, but I see the opportunity. Because of that, I think I'm going to Defender here. Morvid. It's getting stronger. So we can Enchanted Armor one of our Witch Apprentices next turn, and then he can start, or I guess she can start getting strong. Use the enemy with Death Wish. Alright, so we want Witch's Apprentice.
A witch's best friend is a pig.
14, 24, 28. So we do have Sabbath. We could Bloody Mistress next turn, and then She Who Knows, and then Old Spear Tip and be pretty much good. Best case scenario for round 2, I think, is drawing into Morvid. Oh.
Can stop me, not even.
So now we're gonna get Ratcatcheress instead. Good choice. So he's gonna start 11 down. We do have Morvid. Feeder. And Kane. This is actually kind of interesting here. We could push, and we can actually get Sabbath turn 1 here if we wanted to. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're 2 cards down, but we have an 11 on the board. Plus, we still have leader. Yeah, I want to do it. If he doesn't answer this like immediately, this is going to be a bad time. And Morvid's just sitting in the back, getting real cranky. We're gonna have to Self-Eater next, I think, and then Witch's Apprentice.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
This is the Cataclysm thing, so he's gonna kill my Gurnicor's fruits.
Death serves in circles.
Oh, he doesn't? Okay. I guess I don't know how Cataclysm works.
Nom nom.
He's really frantic, isn't he? Illustration by Alicia Uzorovska. You did a great job. Oh my god. Look at that thing. It's so hilarious. Eyes move independent of each other and everything. It's so good.
We till not the soil, we sow not the
Oh, there goes the fruits.
Quick! Move those hooves, or we'll both be ham!
Don't have a succubus in the graveyard, sadly. I'm gonna click after playing again Kane between Gurnikora and Ratcatcheress for Self-Eater. We've got nothing but relics in our hand other than Old Spear Tip, so I feel okay about it. And I kind of want to bait him into trying to kill Self-Eater. It's the least important card on my deck right now. Alright, so again, Kane.
No, I don't nibble at them. They fall right out.
We can Succubus next. Sucks to lose the Witch's Apprentice. Don't bother me.
On Vort.
Okay.
It's not that I'm always funny. It's you who's always sexy.
We have no further use for playing for Sabbath, so I think I'm gonna spear tip into backline.
Demon!
I'm really interested to see if this push is actually gonna go through. If we're actually gonna be able to win here. I mean, he's got 3 extra cards. What are those 3 cards? Looking to round 3, what could I get that would be good? Fiend. Maybe prize winning cow if he doesn't have any damage.
You wanna pass, you gotta pay. Can't let you through elseways.
10 points.
Got your brothers. We dine together.
Alright, he got out of it. Good for him. Question is does this survive in time to actually become short? What does he have in bronze side of things that can actually be okay for that? Not a lot, so we should probably get rid of using effigy. I mean, he's still got an onslaught charge, right? So short kind of sucks. Interesting. He only has 2 cards in his deck, so whatever this is. Endless Voyage. Only I'd made this an Ozrel, that would have been great.
Give us all you got!
Not gonna use his onslaught charge, huh? Don't kill my prize winning cow. Don't do it.
Modern Freyr is patient, but she brooks no insult.
Demon!
Good game. We overcommitted to the push, but it looked good at the beginning. Anytime you get resilience on Sabbath turn on the first round, I tend to think it's worth trying it. But that Skellige deck is very strong.
You want peace? Fight for it.
Right. Another shield wall. Don't need these two in the same hand. Going first? No, we're not. I'm not sure about this.
Weapons on the bench. Now! You deaf?
How much damage is he likely to have? We can save prize winning count till we have our defender. Runga. Oh, not the self-gettable. Oh, yes, the self-gettable. Nothing but.
There are things in the universe of which even the sages have not dreamt.
They say you are what you eat.
They say you are what you eat. I guess for him, regardless, that's true.
To arms!
Because he eats himself.
I'm so damn tasty. It's a pity I can never finish.
That's the voice line I love the best. Oh, it's a pity I can never finish.
Army's a waste of time for me.
Just for you.
Once you made a thing more than at the dinner table, it's rude.
3 points. He certainly seems to think he's delicious.
They charge it. Ah, stop him.
And reset this fella down to 14.
Thank not me. Thank my little A.
Really going all in on that, huh?
Relax.
Oh yeah.
A golden dragon.
Oh no. So probably using putting effigy on. This our selfie. Yeah, then it's pretty much Spore, right? That's a 20-point difference right there. Rude. I really don't want to play anything else, so I'm going to leader charge here.
I'm so damn tasty. It's a pity I can never finish.
Nice. So, probably dry passing, then we're going to go into round 3 with a 1-card advantage. I don't mind that. I don't mind a lot of these things.
I don't want to die.
So defender, prize winning cow turning into short. Rat catchers, and then we keep going. Ooh, operator will be nice for our witch's apprentice. I don't think succubus is what we need right here. Unless our witch isn't either. Yeah, Genkane, that's much better. I wonder what it's going to be. Ah, Stringer.
Trade 'em!
Uh-oh. Oh, we lost the 50-50. Rude, man. Rude.
Unlike some I get going, I polish my quill, not my sword.
Maybe the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
Raise my daughters, born of my blood.
He who knows. Much superior to he who remains. Ah, Visagard. People still play Visagard?
You've got to dodge. You've got to have the... Quick! Move those hooves! Or we'll both be ham!
I guess he's gonna boost too, actually, because he actually has Sabbath there as well.
Maybe the pendulum. I'm much better at that. The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you. A witch's best friend is a pig, no doubt. The windmill. Hard. Maybe the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
No, I don't nibble at them, they'd fall right out.
Wow. We didn't quite get it. GG. Too much boosting. Do some Scoia'tael. Good old Scoia'tael. People really like to play Skellige these days.
Forgotten? Ha! Not in epochs, eras, eons.
All right, let's see here. Need some units to be actually play here, friend. What do I want to draw here? Bunka? Yeah. Probably Dunka.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
You want Dunka. Don't want Nature's Rebuke. Thick bear. Oh my god, that bear is cool. Oh, we got a torque hit. Nice. Interesting.
Show me the coin or sod off.
My head does axe!
Probably not winning this round, but we can at least get what we need to, which is boost hand boost.
Parle sorta!
I think this is my pass. Womp womp. Definitely quite the first round push he did there. Pretty much committing to his entire leader ability. Choice is an illusion.
Bow before modern Freya.
On crate!
This is strong, lad.
Right.
The time for blathering is past!
Feign not ignorant. Remember to whom you speak.
Gonna be a very interesting very soon. We're basically gonna play the source of the double thin and then full leader and hope we can get out of this alive.
Reasons for the feeble of heart!
I once lopped off 3 heads with one blow.
Let's see if we can get out of this. As long as we don't play Uglace, we should be okay.
Keep a stiff neck.
If I'm to die, I'll do so sword in hand.
Gags is only gonna damage by 3, which is a little sad.
Let's get this over with. Malitamas melons! You're one dead dunderhead!
What are his last 2 cards? I'm up by 7. Him though. Pretty weak him though. Is that worth 10 points? Because I really don't want to play Eggless. I really would prefer not to. Ooh. I'll take a 16-point Eggless in a short round any day. Especially with Geralt already being played. I'll take Hawker for sure. Yeah, I'll take... I mean, sorry. Yeah, I'll take both Hawkers, I guess. Would these... I guess... Oh, yeah, Ithlin. Be great for this. He's the only elf, right? Oh, no, there's 2 elves. Ugh. Well, it's a 50-50, and he's still better regardless, because, I mean, I'm probably going to draw into it anyways.
Got business for me? We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Fine. If my coin's ranked to ye, go kiss a dog neath its tail.
Gonna be a pretty big Eggless. Ow. Who's this? Hey, me. Hey, me.
The mother goddess, she giveth and taketh away.
Hopefully we get Ithlin here. Hey, nice.
Now is the time of the sword and axe.
As long as he doesn't have like Heat Wave as his last card, I don't see him beating me. I mean, Heat Wave would absolutely annihilate me, basically. Alright, guys. Basically, Heat Wave or I win. This is gonna be huge. 46 power, Eggless. Or anything that resets too. Spores, something like that. What you got, sir? Whatever it was not enough. GG's. Thank God he did not make me play that. Oh man, that could have been bad. I have rewards. Gosh, how many do I have? 20 reward points. That's a lot. Got 31 on reward points right now. What the heck? We shall keep going. I like the hand buff deck too. It's fun.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
I have an interesting matchup here. Oh God. I don't like this at all. No Eggless, eh? We didn't get Triss either. Or anything that pulls cards either.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
Got business for
Not the
me?
most amazing start for us.
pleasure.
I have served you. Now you must serve the Empire.
I don't like this, guys. I don't like this at all. This hand is doo-doo. We're losing the first round for sure.
Oi, hey there, come here.
Her Grace will not be pleased.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
I think the name of the game for this round is play until everything in your hand is boosted, and then pass. What? Really early pass from him. I mean, he had one of his golds on the board. He did put a lot more into that than I did. He had Dandelion and... If we can just get a Gliss into our frickin' hand, it'd be absolutely great. Dang. Why? Well, at least we can use Call of the Forest. Is she neutral? She is neutral, isn't she? Yeah.
Show me the coin or sod off.
What I want then. Well, we could. Yeah, we could Simless here so he doesn't get boost, which might be the play here.
Why should I, an elf, a sage, converse with an ape?
Do not make me beg. Got business for me?
This Mahakam Defender is getting like 90% of our boosts.
What is truth if not an illusion?
Play these two, so our bountiful harvest will actually.
Triumph. It must triumph.
Illusions. You've yet to see what they can accomplish.
Want them to hit torque. In this case, sadly for us.
Egreto dum anima est, spes est.
Just a peek. That is all I need.
Nigh is the time of the white frost and white light.
or less power. And they really love this Mahakam Defender.
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
It would feel a lot better if we had a Gliss. We might be forced into leadering here. Oh. That's going to be good for them.
I will not let this become a second Sodden.
Whatever they're missing, they have it now.
May your sword and arm be one.
Gosh, we are, aren't we? Forced into leadering. At this point, Agles will be so weak. There's really no point in even talking about. This Mahakam Defender might be able to clinch this round, though. Oh, Joachim de Vet. Standard bearer. That's a good card for him.
Fine. If my coin's ranked, go kiss a dog neath its tail.
28-point Mahakam. What is this nonsense? Not a cow.
In my trade, I am a great artist.
Dang it. Be okay. Gotta be a 22 or more point guard. Wilgefortz.
You mistake stars reflected in a pond for the night sky.
Well, very sad. I actually have to play this.
The old wise, but no, not a farming.
Those 3 cards are better. I don't hate these. I don't think. I don't think these are better because at least Agles is gonna get some boost this way.
The only good
your foe!
Your wits. Always keep your wits.
Gotta get 12 points, basically. Wow, close match. Good game. That was a real nail biter. I wasn't sure we were gonna win that when Agnes didn't show up until the third round. Darn elves always losing track of time, staring at their reflection in the water. Showing up late.
Ested esa crisa.
Ever. Looks like we're going up against the classic Frost Wild Hunt. I like these units.
The time of your penance has come.
Bad. Is it Death Wish deck? Running White Frost?
Show me the coin or sod off.
What do we want from our hand? Eldon? Who do we give up? Nature's Rebuke? Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, we didn't get him. Well, versus. Oh, to put back at the deck. Oh, yeah, okay. That's what. Usually it's draw and then put back, so that was actually kind of funny. Forgot that card's actually reverse order compared to other cards that are the exact same.
My ice will pierce both your hearts and minds.
Fine. If my coin's ranked to ye, go kiss a dog neath its tail.
Thanks a lot. I think we probably play Ida next. Try and keep Dunka on the board.
We know the mysteries of time and space, all of them.
Why are you summoning me?
Oh, she's got Veil. My bad. Who's our Dunka?
Nigh is the time of the sword and axe.
Okay, leadering here. Amazing how often we've actually missed Agnes, but we've got pretty much kill anything Sheldon here.
All males are your foe.
Like person. I'm okay with this. We can get that card back. Longer round 3 is actually better in our favor, I think. Not sure I want these though.
Another taskmaster.
Actually pretty prepared to get out of there. So we want to get rid of would have preferred to get a Hawker Smuggler or Simless here, or Isengrim. E.
Oi! Hey there! Come here!
A lot of damaging of what he's doing, I think. Too bad we have nothing that can actually boost from the board here.
Illusions. You've yet to see what they can accomplish.
Hopefully we can get things that help us out in that regard. Timing. There's nothing. That's 2 provisions, sadly.
Keep a stiff neck.
Okay. So far, he's not developing that crazy of a board here.
I could drown you with a single
Not too sure what his last 3 cards are going to be, but lots of frost. Give him that. Kind of robs him of. There we go. We get some boost. Nice. Wow, he's got all these Red Riders. And right now, like, Torque just alone beats his board. What's that last card gonna be, I wonder? I'm actually gonna play Aglis first, I think.
Lie still. You've not yet recovered.
Morvid. Not enough, friend. That was another good game. We could just delay and delay and delay, keep things off the board as much as we could, basically. Maintain games with Alzers, bottles, or pouch. Weird flex, but okay. Nice variety of decks being played in queue right now, though. It's nice to not be going up against 4 billion of the same one. Oh, here's an even different deck.
Forgotten? Ha! Not in epochs, eras, eons.
We can really massage our hand here. Yeah, okay. So off a nice little hawker smuggler.
Special prize. Just
Use a
for you,
cursed
love.
scroll to put Circle of Life back in, and oh, see, that was backwards again. Okay, whatever. Why did they change that up? Just to confuse me. Sometimes you pick the card you put back first. Sometimes you pick the draw you put first. Oh well, we got Triss, so it's not that big of a deal.
mince words. On principle.
Show me the coin or sod off.
I'm a one set.
I see strong magic.
Card to put back in the deck. We don't want Nature's. Well, definitely want to draw Agnes. All right.
Shit, I knew it. I told you so, you idiot.
Agnes with everything right now. I think Dunka is what we're going from Rissengrim next. This is obviously Siege, which is kind of awkward.
The only good human is a dead human.
I think we're gonna be leadering here.
Fine, if my coin's ranked to you, go kiss a dog neath its tail.
Like, main kill. Yeah, Kid Winnie's is gonna be a little awkward. Not playing any huge splash units, though. We might be able to steal this.
Oi, hey there, come here!
I think this is my pass. I would have preferred Simless or Ithline.
Isaiah Darien and Dol Blethana.
Ooh, Prince Anseus.
Valyria and Rivia!
The time of the white frost and white light is now.
your foe.
Okay. Sucks that we have not boosted Sheldon at all, so he's not going to be able to do anything. We don't really have any further ways of boosting either. He's going all in.
Aye, aye, soon as I finish my pint.
Using his charges, okay. Can we get out of this with outplaying Eggless? What's that last card? Ooh.
I don't want to die.
Oh dang.
My spirit's willing and how, but don't want to kill him.
He makes us play it. Ugh. We need Simless so bad. Okay. Woo.
Nigh is the time of the white frost and white light.
What'll be best?
Give me a target.
Oh, this is from Bountiful Harvest, right?
Converse with an ape.
Blood and neck ends. Similian var.
Well, one was then great to report.
Enid and Glenna! Right-head Sparley!
Illusions. You yet to see what they can accomplish.
That last card's there. Not enough.
Try them!
He sure did push me hard on turn 2. I gotta give him that. But, it did not work out. He spent way too much, and I managed to draw and use my redraws to get exactly what I needed. And you have those things like Ithline in your deck that that can actually boost things and to a decent degree in just one turn. You can actually make it. Yeah, it was pretty nice, eh? Good match. We definitely got out of a bind there. Navigated our way out. But you know what? For our last match, let's do something. Let's do something real fun. Let's do something real fun. Recognize the card?
You shall die, worm.
Nom nom nomosaurus. We'll leave that for the witch. A little bit of an interesting hand there. No. I think Forktail's gonna help us here. Maybe.
Your spear, sir.
Wow. Boost the next unit you play by 2 if it is a knight. Also infuse it with at the end of your turn. Boost self by 1. Oh, we're going to be racing ourselves, aren't we?
There are things in the universe of which even the sages
Oh,
have
Karak
not
frigate.
dreamt.
Classic. No. All the noms.
They're surprisingly clean creatures, as it happens.
How many volunteers is he gonna make?
Alert! To arms!
I wonder what we're gonna pull with the RX. Varaxis.
Decrepit and paranoid.
Alright, so we're pretty much only gonna play maximum Wild Hunt Rider and Forktail into this next. We need no more V here. Or Vi. Not 100% sure how to pronounce it. I've heard it both ways. I know that the name is based off some creature from folklore. Oh, not the Bloody Baron. Oh, maybe we are vying again. Forktail first. Forktail first.
show my mother she's wrong.
It's actually kind of a good run for him on that round. He did push this deck very difficultly. I don't think we're gonna need Squirrel here. We're on vid.
Blood alone can my maid's honor unbesmirch.
He's a 6. Why would you use a 6? Surely you had something less than a 6. I guess he's okay because he gets him, brings himself from the graveyard, but maybe I wanted to kill something. You don't know. We need more eaters. No, we don't want you. Oh, well, we can get ourselves an eater. We get Haunt if we play Naglfar. No, we didn't. I guess we're going with 23 power Ekimaro off the top. I think we are playing Haunt with our Neuromancy. Yeah.
When pigs fly, eh?
We get one more by here. Anything in there I want to banish? But there's no point in not doing it, I guess. Yeah, just in case. I don't know if he has a card that brings Frigate back. Ow.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
I don't want to die.
Well, he's got one card advantage. This is far from a done deal. But big numbers make brain like.
Scrub this, scrub that, for fuck's sake. I'm sick of these chairs.
It has to be lower. It's the weird predator keyword. It has to be lower power than his own, so it has to be lower than 4. Would have been nice to be able to do that. That would have been sick. So 9 points. But I mean, he's got this pretty much. Yeah, he's got this on board pretty much, so he's fine. Well played, Mr. Karak Frigate. He did really well pushing us enough in turn round that we had to use too many Vi charges. We had to bring him out too many times. That was well played by him. That's just such a fun deck, though. I know it gets hate on a lot, but I like it. It's not invincible, it's just fun. Alright guys, that's the end of the stream. Thank you for showing up. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for following if you did. Everyone have a wonderful night. Take care. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.
Thank you.